Switch to the camera. All right, there you go. So the stream's already started a mess. Like it's been just chaotic. I say that, but it's just been messy. The the first thing I did is I accidentally hit start stream when I still hadn't finished setup enough for it. So the very start of the stream has me like turning on the stream by accident. I switched that over at least to the starting screen, and then when I was bringing my water back in, the amount of water missing from the top made it to the floor. I retire. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I don't think anybody else is here, so you're good. They miss hanging out with you and you're just talking to one of your friends. I mean, you have to decide. I don't know. It's always rough because do they actually miss you, or do they miss, like, did you do things for them? Like, and I know that's like a toxic thing to bring up and all, but I found in a lot of times people didn't miss me, they missed me buying their drinks or hanging out with them and stuff like that. I don't know if you had any of those issues, but I'm always like leery. They could just miss you, but you have to cover the things that drove you away from the game. Yeah, but did you, like, if you gave them stuff you supported, took care of, like, like, were you the person they could drag into a quest knowing that you're just gonna do everything and they get what they want? Like, that type of thing. They miss your tanking skills? Well, see, in that case, they want to use you for your tanking skills. Now, in that case, it's fine, it makes sense. But you gotta remember why you stopped playing it. If it was just because you only want to play single player games, that's one thing. But if it's because, like, if I remember correctly, you had an issue with people getting upset that you weren't playing the way they wanted you to play, or weren't doing, or they wanted you to do something and you didn't like people telling you how to do your job. I mean, if they're the ones who did that, did they change, or is this just gonna be you play for a while and it comes back and happens again? That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, is it for you that they want you back, or is it because, you know, like if they're and as I said, it's, you need to talk to them, you need to you need to have a real conversation with them to figure out, because it's good if they want you back to hang out with you, but if they just want you back because they just need a person in the position, then you don't want that, because you don't like how things were going before. You didn't like how you felt. If that's not going to be addressed, like, you see what I'm saying? It's one of those, it's good to feel like part of the group until you realize that you're not, you know? So just make sure that it's fixing the reasons you left the first time. Because if it didn't, then don't put yourself back in just to. So as I said, it's ultimately, at the end of the day, 100% your decision on it. But you should make sure that, you know, you're actually a lot happier. Yeah, I mean, the thing with MMOs is you have to deal with people, and people, as much as we are a social creature, people can be annoying. But I also could understand, like, if you miss your friends and you're like, man, maybe I want to talk to them again, and this is your connection to them. I get that too. It's not, nothing is as easy as, I like this, therefore, bleh. If it ever seems that easy, it's probably not really that easy a decision to make. The only reason you're even bringing it up is because they're friends of yours. These are people that you liked communicating with at some point, in some way. You wouldn't bring it up if you didn't like them. You'd be like, yep, those guys. So I would say if you can address the reasons you stopped playing, then go ahead and give it a shot. But if you don't think that that's going to be solved, if you think it's still going to be the same issue, don't put yourself through it. Just respectfully decline and say you can be friends, and you know, you can still talk and communicate, and then maybe in the future when another game comes out you can play together. But you have to always be your own advocate first, or at least try to be. All right, here's the broccoli. I had a normal game from back in July of 2018, and then I played again apparently in July of 2021. What's another couple years before we go play this game again, you know? I know they've done a lot, they've made a lot of updates. And I bought this game when it first came out, and I never returned it or did anything, even though it didn't really meet a lot of the demands that there were things they claimed. I don't know what this is. What is this thing though? Design, assemble, and upgrade habitable starship, your home in the stars, and your refuge from the Sentinel Horde. No problem, Goof. And I'll be on till... I'm planning on being on till at least midnight tonight. Next Friday is when I will be at an airport. And then next Saturday, I will be in a different country. So... And then I'll try to do a couple of live streams while I'm out there. I don't... Going by time, it probably won't be when anybody can watch. But I'll do what I can. So that reminds me, I gotta install Baldur's Gate 3 on the laptop and see if I can set it up to play. We'll test that out. All right, but let's do, I guess, survival. Make life hard for us for no reason at all. I kind of want to test out this thing. I have no idea what expedition this is. We're gonna take a look at it just because I have no idea what this is. I might turn the volume. Alright, the audio. Jesus God, this is louder than I thought it would be. It's louder than me. Life support systems activated. Jesus. My ears. My ears. Oh God, my ears. I need to turn the volume down more. No problem, Goof. I'll be here still. Game, give me control.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Game, give me control, please, so I can get to doing at least.
Laser attachment operational.
Fucking Christ. Is there any way to skip this?
User initialization sequence complete.
Alright. So, options. Good God, I can't. Why are games like this? You know.
Thermal protection falling. Toxins detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
I feel like I'm not allowed to have these things.
Thermal protection falling.
How do I scan? Muse, muse, muse. Anna. Muse, muse, muse. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Small alien life form kneels before me. They're tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in the alien tongue is seared into my brain. I've learned the Gek word for Gek. I feel like if I remember this game correctly from before, dihydrogen was like fuel of some variety. But I could be wrong. Controls. Let's see. This is about 7 years older than Starfield.
Ground protection falling.
One second. Tab discovery. Pick up technology. T. C.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Oh, my ship is up there. Okay. Am I supposed to start in this canyon? Kinda sucks playing this at night.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Not really.
Units received.
Hmm. Am I literally in the bottom of a box canyon to start this game? Alright, now it looks like there might be a way over here. No, there's no way out over here either. So it works normal on everything else. Hey, what's up, Mew? Since you're not doing dungeons, they don't need you, but once you join their party chat, they'll convince you to play or install ESO again, and you don't want to do that. So it's better that you quit playing it even though you're a really good player. Yeah, it's tough, Goof, I get it. But it's like, if you have to choose where you're happiest. I mean, if you're enjoying playing a bunch of games more than... And again, it's kind of like you have to decide which part of everything you enjoy more. But Mew, what's up? I think the game started me in a canyon. I'm not sure why it chose to start me in a canyon. I don't remember the controls for building, so... I don't think I can unless I build the... Build menu is Z. Yeah, let's go back to the mode select. I meant to cancel. I'll delete it. I gotta go back to delete it. You're supposed to explore. You know, either play Assassin's Creed Shadows or Fallout 76 or Borderlands 4. All are good options. Let's see. Just do the survival one. Just play this game in a normal mode. Basically, it's just an exploration game where you build bases, things like that. I haven't played it since like it first came out, and I played it, or last time I played it was in 2021.
Support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
I selected the survival difficulty one just for the fun of it.
Operational.
I just need the game to actually get moving here.
User initialization sequence complete.
Ferrite dust.
Thermal protection falling.
There's some sodium for the environmental.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
All right.
Starship signal detected.
Now we gotta go pick up my bit of my ship.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
All right, let's do this scan again. Where's my ship? Of course, I was going the wrong direction. You gotta make sure I pick up more sodium on the way. Now, technically, we're playing the survival mode, which makes it the harder mode to play. Oh, except for maybe the expedition one, which we were messing with earlier that I didn't get.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we're halfway there. It's 140 degrees Fahrenheit out right now.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Here's my ship. But Goof, I'm a negative person. Despite what it may look like, I'm a pretty negative guy. Yeah, the not being on the game all day thing, I think, is probably a big issue there too. Area iteration, deleted, boundary separation failure likely. Vessel emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly prepared. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected. Anomalies compliant, position log, system integrity scan initialized.
Protection falling.
Atlas connection, intermittent. I am pretty negative. I just balance it as best I can. I mean, one of the things is I know I'm a negative person by default, so you can't wait for Ghost of Yotei. God, I still haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so I can't. I'm like, to me, it's not a big deal. But I didn't play the first one. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. What's just another story game? This one has a story-ish, kind of, but not really. It's kind of like Subnautica, but not. You gonna finish Assassin's Creed Shadows and the DLC before Ghost of Yotei? Good luck. Self-guiding repair protocols initiated. This technology is critically damaged. Hermetic seal, metal plating. Needed for the pulse engine. Alright, so I need pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly, which I have dihydrogen for. I got a pulse engine, deflector shield.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I have cat liver. I guess the thing I killed was a cat. Huh, neat. You've been playing Borderlands 4 and it's a really fun game. You're waiting for friends to get on. And then you have dinner in about an hour. Nice. What are you having for dinner? Beef stew? I had a roast before stream today. My problem is whenever I make roast, it's always got too much like pepper, salt, and everything else on it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh yeah, I never bought the Atlas Pass. You only eat 2 meals a day, but then you snack between meals. I am very inconsistent with my meals, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Some days I'll eat like 3 times, and then other days I'll eat once or none.
Ground protection falling.
I can feed them with creature pellets.
Ground protection falling.
What else I can do?
Ground protection falling.
Calm down, game. We're gonna hop back in the ship, and that'll give us our protections again. You make bases. Well, Starfield might come out on the PS5. I mean, might as well. It's not. I laugh at Starfield. I'm not nice about it. I'm sorry. Let's see. I gotta craft something. I don't remember how I craft though. Ah, okay, that was how I craft.
Prepared.
Next Thursday, yes, I will be streaming, and on Thursday, that'll be the last stream before I start traveling. I'm probably gonna try to do some type of live stream on Wednesday or Tuesday to test out the live stream stuff. I only know this game a bit because of the guy that got trapped on a permadeath mode, and a lot of people went to save it. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know anything about that. I remember. I'll be back on the 5th or the 6th, I think. Like technically, I think I come back on the 5th, but I won't be doing anything for till the 6th. It's only a short trip. It's only from the 26th to the 5th, so it's like 10 days. Yeah, I don't recognize it. As I said, I'll probably try to do some live streams. I'm probably going to try to maintain the Monday night with the guys playing Baldur's Gate 3. Although I don't know how that'll work, but we'll try it. At the very least, you can look at the VODs from the live streams on the times when you missed. It'll be okay.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, that's so far. And we gotta walk. I might as well go pick up my salt on the way here.
Thermal protection falling.
It's nice being. You get back to work.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Are you kidding? Really gonna have a firestorm right now? I don't have home or any way to get into cover.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, my thermal protection's gonna get torched here.
Thermal protection falling.
And I have no way to dig into the ground even.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Extreme heat critical.
Yeah. Oop, oop.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's only 231 degrees out. Now, to be fair, I did heal myself and replenish my shield, but apparently the extreme heat still counts as killing me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I mean, cool, it respawned me right out here.
Thermal protection falling.
Thanks, game. That's useful.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Like,
Extreme heat damage detected.
I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Extreme heat critical.
Like, like it's like I'm not able to get to one side or the other. The last thing you want to do is work. Maybe you apologize for lying to me. It was a mimic. No, it wasn't a mimic. It was you.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, cool. The storm's clearing now. I want.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Cool. It only had to cook me twice.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm still in trouble because I used up all of my resources earlier, trying to avoid the death that was inevitable.
Thermal protection
There's a
falling.
cave down there. Yeah, there's the negative to not having the thermal protection there, guys.
Extreme heat
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna happen. Probably die inside of this place up here.
Extreme heat damage detected.
If I can get inside. If I can get inside. We just gotta get in the door.
Temperature
Ugh.
levels stabilizing.
Man. Whew. Luckily, it's not locked. It doesn't lock like that, but
Units received.
yeah, the problem with the extreme when it does the extreme temperature or the storm is like the temperature goes up to something that'll just murder you if you don't have the better gear. And in this suit, I don't have the better gear. No one making this recording in case leave them behind in the fabricator. It might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Perhaps this was even their ship. Perhaps I cooked twice on the way here. You never know in this world.
Thermal protection falling.
No one making this recording, Kate, leaving behind. Okay, we already did that. You fool. Did it give me 2? I mean, I'll take the extra. But first I'm gonna walk in here and regenerate my stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot it's survival. So all of my cargo from before disappeared with my corpse.
Thermal protection falling.
What do you mean install my analysis visor? Let me go back into cover here while I'm reading.
Technology installed.
Ugh.
Thermal protection falling.
Your carbon life form. You should give me carbon, you little son of a. No, that's just ferrite. Alright,
Thermal protection falling.
back into here.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's this way. To the ship.
Units received. Units received.
Nice.
Thermal protection falling.
They give iron dust and oxygen, which is useful.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection.
To the sodium that I might have ignored my temperature protections again. Let's just accept the fact that sometimes I don't pay attention.
Extreme heat damage detected.
We're fine.
Technology recharge.
Even if we're not, we're still fine.
Recharge.
Ship's only 326 whatever units away.
Falling.
It'll be fine. It might not be fine.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Quick, get to the ship! Get to the ship!
Heat damage detected.
Quick, quick! Faster! Hey, there we go. Whew. Okay. So maybe sometimes I cook myself a little much.
Prepared. Prepared. Technology prepared.
Pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. So I need to create. Alright, now what is it? Z? Need metal plating and oxygen.
Falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
What else do I need? Oh, that's right. All my dihydrogen from before got destroyed. I remember now. Forgot about it for a minute there. Whoops. What do I need for the thruster?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. Made a hydrogen jelly. We have our plate. What else did I need?
Thermal protection falling.
Back to the ship for a minute while we figure out what else. I needed oxygen for something. I don't remember what. Ugh, it's even a crappy ship, too. We deserve a better ship.
Component repaired.
I need to make I need 14 more oxygen to make this thing. Where was the oxygen? Up on the hill? There it is. Now technically, if we hadn't died, this would be a lot easier for us, but we did die, so...
Units received.
Because we would have had a lot of those resources I'd been picking up before. Oh, so close, but not quite.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
I'm grabbing this just because we're gonna need it anyway. This for power.
Thermal protection falling.
At least, you know, at night, it's only 140 degrees at night. It's nothing bad with that temperature at all.
Technology recharge.
I think I only needed 50 pure ferrite. I think I can pick that back up too, but I want to make sure I'm done with it before I do that. Wait, did I not pick up pure ferrite? Did I not pick it up? No, I didn't. I didn't click where to send it because I'm too close to the starship. So it was like, do you want the starship or your backpack? Oh, you wanted neither. It's like, no, I definitely wanted that one. Thanks.
Component repaired.
Hey, we're going into space finally. Why does this feel worse? Because the sensitivity while in flight? Feels It feels like the flight in this game got worse. Well, I mean, it wasn't the greatest before, but... Oh, was there a third view, like an external camera view? I don't remember. Like billions, I think, or something like that. Like basically, it creates them as you go. So it's got however many the algorithm that it uses can create. I've been to some pretty crazy ones and interesting ones when I played before. Did I miss the landing pad? Yeah.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, I meant to land on the landing pad here, but I missed it. But yeah, the game is pretty massive.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Technology merchant Ursog's wares include blueprints for craftable technology as well as many of the components required to craft them. You heard infinite, so it makes sense now. Yeah, it's something like somebody actually came up with a number. I think it was like some like 700 quintillion combinations of like basically you're never gonna see them all the possible combinations. Now granted, when you hear people say things like that, you have to remember they're also including things that are different by like millimeters. Like, yeah, there's potential. There's also potential you can get stuff that's very similar to to the next planet along. seek artifacts of culture or blood. Hunters, archaeologists can be hunted for all vault to exchange it for archive artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. The game's changed a lot since I played it before. Like, this is new. Historical databanks include several local sites that get cultural significance. Directions are available to dispense. Sure. I just need to be able to launch my ship. Oh, wait.
Protection falling.
Launch fuel, dihydrogen, and metal plating. Alright. Hello, Envoy. Ugh, I'm not high enough rank. Oof. Launch fuel's a little pricey. A little pricey for my, for me. You know, I'm like, you want 60,000? 60,000. I got 30 on me. Trader looks at me as if I'm some kind of fool. They speak their words slowly and loudly. When I do not immediately respond, they sigh. Such as fall squeaks at me. When I do not respond, they present a list of language symbols. Let's do trade symbol. Learn the Gek word for trade. The stream's life form seems agitated. The air surrounding them shifts repeatedly between two distinct aromas, one evoking a sunny afternoon and the other a crisp, snowy night. I don't have any language skills, so let's get some dialect help here. It also presents a list of symbols, each seeming to represent a word. Trade. I didn't see what the word was. Whoops. The Gek is busy watching a small screen. Numbers flash, color, change color, soar to new heights, and then tumble downwards. I can't practice language skills that I don't have. Another trade symbol. Gek word for give.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This I'm assuming using Gek. The Gek archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Imposing holographic factories are projected all around me. I can hear a Gek voice. The Vikini commands seek no profit. They offer no friends, no allies, no contribution. They claim to be a people of honor. They claim to be good and just. But behold the war factories, behold the battle enzyme, the flesh circuits, the source of all courage and strength. Behold the harvested organs of heretics, of the weak. Vikini are hypocrites, they are liars. They refuse to accept the Gek have changed. They threaten us, yet they do not attack. Creative atrocities, more evidence of supposed Vikini depravity and Gek superiority. So the Gek and the Vikini don't like each other. I'm getting this. I believe the Vikini are another race. Like Gek are a race. These little guys we see around us. Let's go find some dihydrogen.
Protection falling.
Oh, that's some up there, isn't it? I don't remember if it's more productive to be closer or if it doesn't matter. Three. All right.
Ground protection falling.
I don't remember how many launches this will buy us, but
Technology recharge.
the only way to fly around the planet. Upside down in my ship. Actually, let's go to space real quick. Yeah, the pulse engine. Technically, you don't need the pulse engine, but source 492 5 49 4,952 B. Please identify yourself. I'm
And you have my bow.
4 months to 3 years. It's been a long time. How you doing, Luna?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Ah, have fun with the workout. I say that, I'm sure you'll have a great time Exercise is wonderful.
Protection falling.
Wait, where's my ruins? They're over here. Hey, I can't say too much. I've been walking 4 miles a day, so I gotta start doing all the other exercises now.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Life support power low.
I don't think they approved of what I did. Where did I park?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, there I am. Don't worry, guardian things. The Gravitino ball is mine. I just need to go hop in my ship though, so I don't die.
Hostile scan detected.
Ugh, man, they're gonna make me leave? Alright, well that's not good. It feels so clumsy.
Shield down. Technology Shield down.
All right, I can't. This ship sucks.
Critical damage taken.
Well, then we're all gonna die. What button? I see why you have to have it in tethered mode. Because this controls are terrible. Well, I said, what did one butt cheek say to the other butt cheek? Together we can stop this shit. I like it. I like that one. Thank you for the bid, by the way. Yeah, I'd read it. I'd read it when you got there, TNT. At least I'm pretty sure I did. But also welcome in. I forgot that was why you need to have tethered mode, is because the ship, like, it's actually still using tethered mode. It's just I have older saved games, but they're from the closest one was 2021. Hi TNT. Enjoy dinner. I think Goof said he had beef stew. I had a roast earlier.
Radiation protection falling.
Did that just launch from the planet's surface? Luna, hopefully you're enjoying your exercise. mean, my guy's gonna die here in a little bit. Eh?
Radiation protection falling. Suit power cells depleted. Radiation protection falling.
I mean, we're about to die.
Life support offline. Radiation protection falling. Life support critical. Radiation protection offline. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Hey, look, I got a new title.
Radiation protection falling.
You stop. I'm trying to find where my ship is, you piece of shit. Where is it?
Radiation protection falling.
We're not even gonna make it back to the ship at this rate.
Radiation damage detected.
The only annoying thing is that everything else we had on us is destroyed now.
Radiation damage detected.
Alright. How do we bring up the map when we're in space? Controls. Because when I tried to do it, it was like, oh, you want to look at, you want to go to a different galaxy? I'm like, no, I want to look at the fucking map. So is there only a galactic map? I remember being able to see the systems, but apparently that is not the case. Uh, What's annoying is the controls. It feels like it doesn't move enough on the ship, and but it feels 10% feels fine on like. This is more responsive in the ship. I feel better in the ship, but on the ground, this feels like it's too much. It's like one of those. I'm annoyed.
Hostile scan detected.
Wow. The pirates left me alone because I have worthless cargo. I would like to say I'm bothered by that, but I'm like, you know what? They're not wrong. It's like it hurts a little bit, but it's not inaccurate.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Technology recharge.
All right. Made it to the space station. There you go. Alpha Nova Junction Space Station. Units. The exact nature of the display is not clear to me, but I recognize a symbol for units alongside an extremely large number. We need more words. Trade symbols. We're going for all trade symbols first. If anybody has an idea of what we should do next, feel free to interject, but trade symbols first. We're gonna learn all of it. We're gonna learn the language slowly. Yeah, still can't understand enough to be able to communicate with them. More words? Technology. I don't think he's gonna give me language help. He appears to be tired and trying to draw me into some kind of transaction. Yeah, I said technology again. This one I already cool. All right, 1 second. All right, it's a little better. Technology merchant. I just stole units from that spot right there. Yeah, these are the Viking. So it's not much better. It's got a better scan range than mine. It's got more slots on it, but it's 108,000. I don't have anywhere near enough money. So I'm just trade. we'll do diet language. I recall several Geek words that I might say to them. Trade. Oh, I said words at him and he gave me money for it. Thanks, buddy. Give me word. Trade. See if I offend him. Units. Yeah, right. Uh-oh. Will they let me go over the edge? No, okay. Yeah, I was like, will they? We might. I want to test something out, but I don't know if I can do it from here. I'm gonna go to mode select. Well, that was nice of you. We're gonna load the one from this one. We'll just go to we'll do the normal mode one from there. So you made her bed and then she went to take a nap? This is my one of my older games. You can tell because I have 17 million units and a bunch of other stuff. Solar is a class. What is my actual ship in this world? Authenticated starship. I forgot I had a freighter. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in this game. I just don't remember how to use any of it. Viking. The transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled. One thing is unmistakable: this life form is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. Pre-recorded hologram fades as I shut down my starship unit. The coordinate point to a nearby planet. I wasn't really trying to play too much with this character for the fact that I don't really remember what I was doing with him. You know what game you're buying next month? Trails in the Sky first chapter remake. It's only 50. I mean, calm down, game. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a bunch of Jesus. What did I do in this game? I had so many. It's 90 and very humid. Yeah, I don't think it's that hot around here. Hopefully. Haven't gone outside to check recently. All right. Switch one of the other ones. It never gets humid there? Oh yeah, it's always humid here. Maryland is always humid. Yeah, that is like one of the negatives to Maryland is that it is always humid because you have the Chesapeake Bay and all that crap. It is forever humid in this place. Yes, this is how we do it. Why do I have Star Silk on me? Zero, welcome in. How are you doing? Artists have suffered strange fates, friend, but their cargo is very valuable. Lots of profit to be had for the brave. So I can be an arms dealer in this game now? That's an addition from last time I played. They've definitely added a bunch of things. Wait, didn't I already talk to all the people here before? Well, whatever. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management, 84% efficiency. I have no idea what it's talking about. There are a bunch of different things now. Wait. I thought I talked to this guy too, but he is different. Hmm. Oops. He did not appreciate it. Very good multi-tool here. For 4 million. You don't have 4 million. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be here. Alright, I guess we'll just do the story stuff and hope for the best. keep depositing things inside the ship. Five, four, three, two. Like the neat aspects of this game, like one is like this distance. If you stop mid-flight there, it'll be like, okay, like you can actually go the entire length, and it'll tell you how long. It'll be like 30 hours to go from one planet to the next, or things like that. And you can do it. It's not recommended. But you are capable of doing it.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Alright, we gotta let our shield build up, and then we got a 240 unit run. And we gotta look for more fuel stuff along the way. It'll be fine.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Creature messed with the wrong alien with a laser.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Sat there and was threatening me. I had no choice. I had to put him down.
Technology recharge.
In case I die, just move all that over. Need to make metal plate. That's right. Well, let's just see if we can't do this crap quest here. We'll go like this in case we die.
Radiation protection falling.
Sparking wires the machine generate a signal, tapping out. It's broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. Entry number 4925C. No fuel in. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever's leaving these messages. Need 30 chromatic metal. And nanite tubes and dihydrogen jelly in order to make the terrain manipulator.
Protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection.
It's fine, we're literally right next to the ship. But apparently my mining beam is low.
Technology
No, need more of the metal plate. Need more to make my metal plate, my nanotubes. What is it? I need a more the terrain manipulator. There we go. I need 2 of those. And a dihydrogen jelly.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Well, how you doing? Miami did not win, by the way, so I don't know if you were watching.
Radiation protection falling.
So although they didn't win, was that still acceptable for you? Or did you lose a lot of money? It's like don't pay attention to me, critters. It's fine. We're
Radiation protection falling. Received.
that's uranium. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I guess technically it is, because I think you can use uranium in place. Omega Sky, yep. How you doing, Dan?
Radiation protection falling.
How's No Man's Lie? I mean, it's fine. I played it. I bought it when it came out, and I enjoyed it when it came out. There's a lot of people that did not. Let's see. There's enough fuel. Fine.
Technology reached.
Now there's enough fuel. Just realized, does this planet even have copper on it? I'm sitting here like looking for scans of it on here, and I'm like, wait, this planet might not even have copper. That one does. Yeah, I understood, but it was like basically the promises that they made, they weren't. I never fully expected them to be able to hit all those promises. Now they've come back and they've made it work, and they've got a lot of them, like the having multi people in there and everything else. But like when it first launched, like they made a lot of promises that it was like you probably shouldn't have made if you were logical. I think it worked out okay. I think the fact that they stayed committed to their project even after, you know, obviously not having it fully ironed out. Oh, and it's better than other like other titles that people would present. Like this is vastly better than Starfield. It's not the same, like in that Starfield is a story based and has a bunch of NPCs and all that, but Starfield is just failed. It's like a less exciting Skyrim in space. It lacked the entertainment of that title. Let's see. If I was going to be a copper deposit on this planet, where would I be? There, right there, actually. That looks like what one would call a copper deposit. Unless it's gold. But you could be. Because I just realized I forgot gold's on this planet too, isn't it? Nope, it's copper, we're good. Hey, buddy. seem to have some type of issues around here. Friend? Sentinels don't like me, yeah. What is going on with this world? The world's got some weird anomalies on it. But at least I'm not dying from natural, like, from all the other stuff going on. So, you know, it's got that going for it. Welcome back, Mew. Looting the environment. For the portable miner, I need a nanotube, right? No.
Technology recharge.
Let's see, copper. taking a minute. Go sit in the ship, let our shields rebuild for a moment. I don't want to build a base on this planet though. If I'm gonna build a base, I want it to be on another planet. This one's not good for that. I mean, it's better than the others in that it didn't have like severe weather patterns, but I mean, this planet, really? There's like nothing here. Plus, like, I don't like the weird warping stuff that it's doing. The anomaly crap on the planet. It's just, no. Do a pickle that I'll do in a minute here, I guess. It's almost done. We'll just let it finish up the copper. I mean, there's other planets in the solar system we can go to, right? And a moon there. See? All sorts of options. Ooh, we can go to the Saturn looking planet and see if that one lets us. Copper, gold, and salt. Contaminated moon. Boiling planet. That's where we started, I think, was the boiling planet. A rotting planet. Ugh. Do we have anything that's... I have not used photo mode recently. I played this game many moons ago when it first came out, and then I played it again in 2021. But I haven't played it any time more recent than that. That's why I'm like trying to figure some of the stuff. Yeah, I know what photo mode is. I just haven't used it anytime recently. I used to have like my background on my old computer actually. Yeah, it might be my background on my stream system is a shot from a barren moon. Like basically there's nothing on this moon, but it had a picture of like a Saturn type planet, like one with a lot of the cool rings coming up on the horizon. And that was my desktop background for a long time, was that particular shot. So yeah, it's always like good when you can find things like that. I haven't really messed with the ships too much. That's one of the things that brought me to try it out again, is they're like, oh, you can make and customize ships and stuff now. So I was like, well. Oh, it's a magma planet. Why am I going to a magma planet? I should know better. What's a finned planet? pillared planet. You know what? A pillared planet was a planet covered by pillars. I am...
Scan detected.
rude of them to hostilely scan me.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Damn. I might be in trouble.
Shield down.
That's an easy fix.
Critical damage
Get
taken.
through.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Critical damage
Yeah,
taken.
so I thought I don't have anything to replenish the shields.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Ah. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Nick! Sorry, man. I was in the middle of getting killed. Rocks, Nick. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Slay. Face of Bow. Cree. Oh, man. You doing great? Awesome. I'll be a week from today. I'll be in Prague. Well, technically a week from today I'll be on a plane. Then I'll be in Prague. Gotta go through all this crap again. Your bestie lives there? I mean, it's a little late, but I can throw you in the suitcase if you want. I don't know if it'll go well for you. You just finished streaming for the first time? What'd you run? What were you playing? Marvel Rivals? Gotcha. Poke air holes, you do it. I hate to tell you, you don't necessarily want to travel in that particular part of the airplane. For many reasons. It's not, oh, what's the expression? You know, good for human travel. It's not. It'll lack much of the creature comforts. Yeah, I never could get into Marvel Rivals. I tried, but I just couldn't. Rox can't hold her pee when you drive to New York. I don't know about a flight to Prague. Yeah, she ain't gonna make it to Prague. It's not as long as like when I go to Japan, but it's the flight is, God, how many hours is that flight gonna be? It's still a significant flight. So, plus there's a layover, so it's gonna be a stop where they could potentially lose you in transit. So I don't know if you want to try that or not. It probably won't go well. But I'll see you all at TwitchCon.
Revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
It's not the same, I'm aware, but you know, I'll see you there. And I gotta see Sam some point between this trip and that trip. So I'll be heading over to the Eastern Shore at least some point coming up in the next couple weeks. But that'll be in like during the week. But how did you like streaming for the first time? Was it everything you'd hoped and dreamed? I'd say the first thing that I noticed between streaming and like playing a game just on my own is that because you do pay attention to chat and other stuff, it makes things take longer. It draws them out. So like when I played Persona Royal or Persona 5 Royal, the game should only have taken like 100 hours to 120, and it took 150 hours to play through the whole thing. And that was because, you know, I'd talk to chat, play the game, I'd do something, I'd say. I noticed that whenever I stream something, I add like 20% extra time to how long it should be. Assuming I even know, because most games I don't look up first, but when I look up some games, it's like, they're like, oh, this should be 80 hours or 50 hours or something like that. And it's like, yeah, that'll be 60 hours on a 50-hour game. But welcome in. I understand if you need to go get that ass at after stream self-care. It's very important to get that ass. I've been spreading ass all over Twitch for a while now, and I'm working on getting ass awareness out there. So if you need to go get that ass, Nick, and Rox for that matter, go get that ass.
Now protection falling.
Let's see. Ugh.
Now protection falling.
Ugh.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
the building over there. I mean, this is my beacon, isn't it? Didn't I crash here? Like, after getting shot down? Now, the thing is they're like, oh, you found this thing that helps you with the crash, but I'm like, you do know that,
Technology recharge.
it's like, you know what? Never mind. They can do what they want. That's. But there was a building nearby us. Hmm. I do remember when the game first came out, like flying creatures, you had to zoom in on them and follow them somehow the entire time. Such a hassle. Salvage containers, buried cash.
Ground protection falling.
But alright. I need more of that, don't I? That's not the time for that game. It's like, you don't need to see what you're aiming at, right? I'm like, nah. Nah, we just pretend.
Protection falling.
I'm getting more of this because we're gonna need it in a minute here.
Ground protection falling.
Alright.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Oh, it's not. I fixed it. Problem is that did destroy all of our copper we just harvested from that other planet. Hmm. They're like, you can't land here. I'm like, come on. Let me land here. I've got this thing to investigate.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with the deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works in despair. Didn't I already learn the Gek word for Gek? What? Did my vocabulary get reset when I died? I think there's 3 here.
Thermal protection falling.
Tag that one instead. Do a flyby. If it's a place with a landing pad, I'll stop there. If it's not, we'll head up to space. Wait.
Thermal protection falling.
How much of that thing? So 1 chromatic metal each, or we can go find some copper and handle that. Used for charging and upgrading.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, let's take off. What do you mean not enough fuel in the launch thruster? Does it take? It takes 30%. When you thought it was only 20%, and it turns out it's 30.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need a metal plate and these guys in order to make the might as well get some oxygen while we're here. Yep, need more ferrite dust. Like, there's no good reason to not scan things like that are unscanned, because you don't get the other the other item until you scan them.
Protection falling.
So if you don't scan them, you're just robbing yourself of resources. I should head back to the ship at least. At least be nearby my ship.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it has to turn green and then we land. No, I know which planet we're on now. We're on the one that was listed as Magma Planet.
Thermal protection falling.
Upgrade modules are ready-made and require no crafting. Using nice to buy. Each upgrade is unique. Check every series session. Every core technology can support 3 upgrade modules.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Neat. Didn't I just try to click that a second ago? I'm some days.
Technology recharge.
Then we'll head over to the bigger building after I finish taking what I can from here.
Thermal protection falling.
There's the entrance. Or an entrance. There might be another entrance.
My men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
Vic!
he's coming.
Hey,
It's
I'll do the
because
pickle in a
I
minute.
threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a
How you doing, Vic?
monster.
I'm doing alright. I'm probably playing this game and checking it out. So that's where we are. I mean, I played it before, so it's not like I've never played this game, but they've changed. Last time I played this game was in 2021, so a couple years. Texture the Monte fixing their pads and bounds up and down. Refreshing scent. Hey. gave me an upgrade module of some type. Alright. Nah. The life form that works or worked in this installation left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. In its absence, it struck gold. The beacon has been received and a transmission sequence awaits response. 1212 2121 1212. Discover location within the distant stars. You're dying with goat. You played it like 2 years ago for one stream because you were nagged and got bored. You're not good with roam and find your own things to do alone. And yeah, I can see that. Like for me, it's more like seeing what all has changed since last time I played it. I know that you can make your own ships now, which is something I would have wanted back in the day, but I didn't have access to. But how are you enjoying the dying?
Ground protection falling.
Something seems to be wrong with you, plant-animal hybrid. I'm assuming that you're dying with Goat in Fortnite, which means if Mew's around, he'll probably go join you. Mew likes to die with people, and well, technically. We're out of fuel. So what you're saying is you don't like Mew, so therefore you're excluding him. Gotcha. Hey man, as long as you're honest about it, that's fine. You don't have to like everybody. You know, I hate playing and it's just silence and death till someone rages out. Where do I not? Infra knife module. I don't actually have the infra knife, so. That's gold. It's gonna be one of the other ones. That's fuel. Oof. All right.
Technology recharge.
Where was I? Was heading again. There it is. Ugh. Ah, man. Ah, whole asteroid field here.
Hostile scan detected.
Did they decide it wasn't worth it again? That's kind of rude. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but it is kind of rude. They're like,
Listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von
they're like, you're not worth robbing. Comparatively, yeah, I am a broke fish. Well,
Technology recharge.
haven't I already been here? I don't think I have. Maybe.
Radiation protection falling.
Nope. I definitely haven't if I'm able to hit them nanites.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh man. Hmm?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Somehow I got through the stairs. Holo terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the Holo terminus. Logs on previous caller available. Friends. Purchase ship. Trades. Ah.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
That wasn't valuable. You lied. One sec. I'll be honest, that's one hell of a bird if it can take that many lasers. That is something I remember from this game before. Is sometimes the wildlife can take so many hits, you're just like, should we even be here? It's like that alien bird just took a vast beating.
Radiation protection falling.
Should be another stone around here somewhere. As I touch the obelisk, images of the planet's ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by this strange stat. Their tales seem desperate to escape. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek first spawn. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. Yeah, all this stuff's identified. 1, 2. I feel like there's got to be another one close to this, like. Because there's that one. Or there only, maybe there's only 2 stones at this ruin. Ruins of this type. It would make sense. It's like I don't really want to build a base in these planets. Gotta get around them real quick. So on the other side, what I'm going for is that diamond shape on the little map in the center, because that's the space station for this system. At the very least, we should, I guess I should build somewhere, right? The boiling planet, rotting planet. Should we just go to the finned planet?
Hostile scan detected.
No, maybe.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where's
Hostile ship approaching.
I think I figured out why I was having some issues flying earlier. It's actually something they do to help other people that I didn't realize that's what it meant. So if you hit S, which backpedals you,
Hostile ships deleted.
but if you hit S to reverse thrust, basically, that's normally how you do things to turn faster. Well, the thing, like if you're doing a flight sim, like this type of flight sim, it's pretty standard. But but in this game, if you hit S, it tries to follow whatever your target is. So it'll turn to him faster, but if your target is the other guy, it's gonna try to turn to that guy, and which, yeah, it doesn't work. Also, if you're expecting it to need you to continue piloting, you're basically fighting your own movement, which doesn't work out well. I have a win command? Oh yeah, for the number of wins for Fortnite. Well, I would imagine you should. Jesus. I didn't think you were bad enough that you wouldn't be able to get a win. Yeah, I don't have a goddamn shrimp, but I do have Dead 2. I forgot about the Luna one. Welcome back, Luna. How are you doing?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just in case you don't know, Steins Gate is definitely a game.
You're a boneless blob on your floor. That well, eh? So I'm guessing the exercise was good. That's generally what that means, right? If you're a boneless blob, exercise went well. Let's learn a new word. You gotta change this emote. Mochi isn't the big baby Mockley is. I mean, you don't have to change it. They're both big babies in their own way. We'll do friendship. Mockley is the clingy crybaby. Isn't Mockley also the plastic eating gremlin, as I believe he's been termed? So he's a crybaby that eats plastic. You know what? Rude little shit. He's like, oh, I could listen to you, but I don't want to. God dang plastic eating gremlin. Yeah, he's gotta stop that plastic eating, you know? It's not good for him or anybody. Oof. When I get a multi-tool I like, maybe. How much does the inventory slot cost? Trading friend, but I bet sales get help. Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, but one of the things I've been mistaking on is since I'll be traveling next Friday. Yet somehow my house is a bigger mess now than it was a week ago. Because every time I go to do something productive, I'm like, oh man, I should start this other thing I need to do. And I know I shouldn't do it, but it doesn't stop me from starting. And now I have a lot of things started that I now have to also get done before I head out. Yeah, I'll be in from the 26th to the 5th. I'll be in Prague. I've got to do a live stream test by Wednesday. So at some point between now and Wednesday, I'll be out somewhere and I'll do a live stream for like an hour or two. Because I got to test it with my phone and everything else. I should look to see if I need to get an eSIM for when I'm out there. I mean, I don't need to. I can get network coverage on my phone, but it's $10 a day. I don't feel like paying an extra $100 for 10 days of phone. It'll charge as soon as it connects to the tower, so it's not like it's one of those where it's like I need to. I'm doing good. Like I'm playing this game again. I have another save that has all of my older stuff and has millions of credits and a frigate and everything else, but since I don't remember anything about it, I don't necessarily want to play it. Because I'm kind of relearning the game as I'm going here. I'm resisting building a base on one of these crappy planets. There are all these planets in the system and they all suck. I guess we should just pick one right here below. Like we just make one right. I mean, although I think the space station kind of stays central and the planets go around the star. While I was letting the bugs bounce off the window, like off the ship side. For my own entertainment value. And this is a fin planet, by the way, so therefore we have fins on the planet. But I need to build the base and follow the story stuff so it unlocks my jump drive so I can go to a different star system. I just don't really want to build on this planet, like, or any of these planets. Like, there's a boiling planet, a magma planet, a toxic planet. I'm looking for any type of structure or anything right now. Kind of just evade being responsible. You know, much like real life. It's like, be responsible. Nah, I'll pass. I wonder how much of this game, like, Starfield stole. Like, I mean, it's open and, but like, this game has a lot better for traversing this mass distances of nothing. Plus, there you can always get the navigational bits and everything else. Wonder if they still. You used to be able to look at a planet. You'd be able to kind of know where at least the spaceport is. I was gonna say, it's gonna let me do it doesn't normally let you do the pulse drive from inside the atmosphere. Aha, there's something over here. Hiding in the shadow. So I need sodium nitrate, nanotubes, and antimatter housing. I do not have those things. But I guess if we're gonna be here, might as well let's see.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Silver? Oh, okay. Let me guess, it won't take anything else. So I do have to go find
Some of
copper
my
again.
men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot. I owe
He's just a
2 pickles and 1 carrot.
monster.
I'll have to do those in a minute here. Salt, gold, salt. I don't think. Oh yeah, there's some copper up there. Okay.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hmm? Capillary shell. So how you doing, Trigon? At least on the good side of things, I hope. I mean, you showed the battered Omega symbol.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I still have carbon. Not much. I was like, why am I not harvesting? And I was like, wait, why is the beam red? Beam turns red when the unit is not doing so hot and it's about to well, it's doing, I guess, too hot. It's about to overheat. Don't worry, Sentinel. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all. Just a man and his refiner. You know?
Technology recharge.
And while we're refining, we'll go ahead and do the carrot, at least one of the pickles. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims in the site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Sure. Do one of the pickles.
Base computer oil.
Storm sweeping across. Construction supplies low. Dispositing shelter plans. Well, need to back soon. Ah. It's like, oh look, you have all this stuff you can build with, you know, lumber if you find it. If only space actually had all these asteroids and everything within.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
As I said, now that I'm not fighting the system as much, these fights will be easier. As I said before, I was trying to do basically the same thing that this thing automatically does if you hit S. I was trying to do that.
Hostile ships deleted.
Now, they used to drop cargo, but I guess they don't anymore. It's kind of sad. It used to be like the best thing about killing pirate ships is taking the stuff that they'd stolen from somebody else. Oh, nice. I say that because this is where I go to, this is where we get the tritium, which is the fuel. Should I try to be a pirate? Do you think this person would mind if I decided they should be the first? Notice how I didn't actually wait for an answer from anybody? Hey, I got a warp hypercore. Nobody saw that, it's fine. Nobody saw what happened here. There's no witnesses. You got one win and never could get into the sword. But off to cook dinner now. All right, Vic, go have fun cooking dinner for the Kraken. Alright, I guess I should get back to what I was doing, which is heading for the space station. When did this asteroid field form up this close to the space station? It would at least make some sense though. If you think about it, you're going to build the station close to where you're going to be mining resources, but... Yeah, Dragon Goof was here earlier, so if he comes back by, you know, I'll let him know. You said what's up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, look, pirate transponders. Is one of those mine? Because didn't I just kill a random merchant? I'm like, to blank me and blank I. Trade. You scrap dealer.
Units received. Units received.
It's a quick 400,000 credits there. Crows, welcome in. How are you doing? You know what? We should go kill pirates. They seem to be pretty profitable. We probably should also upgrade our ship to do that, but that's fine. Hello, I would like to talk to you, except the game is doing its thing. Oh, we've already talked to you. Oh, mission agent. Wow. They just told me to right off. Rude. But again, understandable. Not good. You're gonna go for traditional Chinese medicine later because you sort of, kind of, maybe, perhaps broke your toe. Elaborate. There's a lot of sort of, kind of, maybe, perhaps in there when it sounds more like a, yeah, you broke your toe. Am I buying this? Exchange one chart. Ah, okay. Navigation data for the specific chart. I get it. So what I do is I can trade him the navigation data we pick up, and it'll... Okay. Badminton. Crows. Are you trying to be a joke right now? You broke your toe in badminton. You thought it would go away? No biggie. You were wrong 1 month later. Yes, it's a biggie. You broke your toe a month ago? You do know at best what they're gonna end up having to do is re-break the toe, right? You thought it was like a small sprain? I mean, I'll tell you the thing, I used to, like, if I got mad, instead of hitting people, I would hit, you know, things. And I'm pretty sure I broke my fingers at some point, or at least the knuckles. And what the doctor said, they really can't do much for minor fractures in, like, your knuckles. But what you need to do is, like, maintain mobility while you're healing. So just on a regular basis, make sure you move your hands, fingers, and I guess toes would apply to the fullest extent while they're healing. Because they could be cracked. And then it could heal up a little off, a little crooked, a little wrong. And then it could make it harder to move later. They also then proceeded to call me a dumbass, and I was like, yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. I already knew it. Fabricator components are pricey, but if I want to get the best, you know. Use these are upgrades. I don't have a hyperdrive, do I? Be right back. You'll see you still on later when you come back. No problem. I'll be on for a while longer still. But I have to be careful because I do have a lot I need to get packed and ready. Because I am an idiot.
Technology installed.
Hmm. How do I change, like... Oh, I have to go build the base. I was... Dang it. A malfunctioning planet. Huh. Uh...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I need more carbon. Oof. I have antimatter that I don't really know where I got. I think from the cluster, even though it's supposed to be crafted only. But you know what? I'll take it. I need carbon though.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, this is the finned planet. These are fins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, this is,
Units received. Units received. Units received.
don't worry, Sentinel. Nothing happening here. We're good. We weren't reconstructing or disabling or doing anything. It's just, we're fine. We're fine. Sucker. Gotta break down the condensed carbon into regular carbon so I can use it for construction. I don't remember how much pure ferrite I need, but there we go.
Base computer online. Where's the base computer? Where did I put the damn thing? It's over here. Additional archives are covered. Construction largely success. Covered salvage data from nearby plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Getting search. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Ugh. Power your base to enable advanced technology. Use teleporters to instantly return to your base during your travels. Where's my pure ferrite? There it is. Analysis unit online. Diagnosis suggestion. User should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equip and utilize an analysis advisor. Ooh, I need more salvage data. Core habitation tech is in here. Solar panel, battery, hazard protection, etc. Okay. Save beacon, biofuel reactor. You know what, we'll leave the refiner here so I don't lose it again. If I need to make another one, we can make another one, but most likely...
Technology recharge.
Let's see, things to send over to the ship before I leave. Obviously, fuel, nav data, or we'll hold on to that other stuff for now. Send these. Send the copper, even though it's not really worth a lot. More useful to send it than hold on to it. Same with the fuel. Bullets. Why do I have this thing still? Here. Where is it? The base a little fancier. Not quite what I was expecting. Quick to space. Well, there's our space station. So I need buried technology from somewhere on this planet. I might not be able to get the big red crystal, but I can get the little ones. Are there no buried artifacts? Only I had an advanced laser, I could pick up 2 sets of random stuffing draw. The Sentinel Ire. I guess we'll go back to the ship and fly somewhere else. Because there's no buried artifact nearby me here. If I had a warp drive, I would just go to a different place. I had a dream last night that you were swimming in a gulf filled with orange soda. When I woke up, I realized it was just a fantasy. I don't know what I was expecting. It feels good to get some salt from a good mineral. I read the opening to that and I'm like, ah, what's it gonna be? And then, you know, it was exactly what it was. Anything about a corn's actually coming to your area? No, not a joke. Oh, nice. I can never remember. For anybody who isn't already aware, I'm not a huge music person. Music has never been a major part of my life. But it's like I feel like I've heard Korn, some song or something by Korn, but I don't remember. Oh, look, a rainbow.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Double rainbow, even.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because
I do have broccoli still, yes.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I'm assuming that is what you wish. You wish for broccoli? Very well, give me a minute. I'll do the broccoli, and I still have one pickle from earlier. Your buddy listened to a lot of Korn, but you felt bad for him about having to miss the show? Oh, he had to miss the show, or? Oh, yeah, busy. Yeah. Like, it's one of the negatives to, like, the positive to growing up, getting older, and doing stuff is you can do whatever you want. The problem with it all is you have to pay for it all, and you have to, like, it doesn't just do itself. It doesn't just, you can't just go like, oh man, I want to go do this and then it'll take care of itself. It's like, no, you gotta do all the work to get there. Yep. I very much remember distinctly when I was young going like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and nowadays I'm like, God damn it. It's like, oh, you want to do whatever you want? Yeah, but there's consequences. Ugh. Why can't I just do what I want without the consequence portion? Doesn't that sound good for me? Structure. What the hell structure is that? That's not one that I recognize. Alright, TNT, have a good night. Get some sleep, my friend. Sweet fruit and half-blade wheat. I'm now under the distinct impression that there are no buried anythings in this planet. Iteration, whatever. Terminal blinks awaiting input. Subroutine Sentinel dispatched to intervene in life form designates blank war. Removal from history. Continuation of creator protocols. Wait, did it say removed an entire race? Sentinels. Eradicate species 148 do not return. Diagnostic. They did. Data loss, troubling potential loss of control, self-awareness. Oh, so what you're saying is I think we're gonna just have to progress to a different planet.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Units received.
But I don't think there's any of this stuff I'm looking for on this planet, which is slightly problematic. So we're gonna progress to another planet.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Piece of structural support for a Corvette-class starship. Assemble a Corvette at a dedicated Corvette workshop aboard any space station. All right. Fire transponder.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, the funny thing is though, is this game came out like what, 6 years, 7 years before Starfield? Also, welcome back, Goof. How are you doing? I myself am doing okay. We're killing pirates, making some money on the side, trying to get to the point where I can get a warp drive. I'm actually gonna try to land on this planet to look for the thing to dig up. You're thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14? I mean, I would say probably stick to, if you're gonna play an MMO, stick with, I mean, whichever one you want to play with your friends more in. But if you're finding that MMOs are not good for your yourself, then whoa, okay, calm down, planet, calm down. You got we're in the mountains, okay. What's this place down here? We'll land.
Where did he go? He went down this slope. Yeah, my ear itches.
Toxic protection falling.
You haven't really been gaming a lot today. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with that. We all need our breaks. Are you trying to threaten me, bud? I don't recommend it.
Toxic protection falling.
I'll let my toxic protection rebuild.
Technology recharge. Units received. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Welcome back from ads.
What is that?
Toxic protection. Falling.
I better get back to my ship either way. Was that like a giant something? I'm like, don't know. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh, nice. So the heptaloid wheat or whatever will restore my hazard protection. It's really nice in the PS5 Pro. It just looks amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am still trying to figure out where the heck I can find this Wait, what was that over here? I thought for a moment I saw a little purple indicator. Isn't it has to be where we just were, right? This is the environment, but this is a mountainous area, so it's not like it's. Here, let's go slow and upside down. It'll be fine. No. I think this is a new spot. So I'm pretty sure when this thing's been identified, this part is open on the top. Yep. And the flag's a different color too. Buried cache is over there by my ship. What the? They have giant flying worm things?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Suspicious mining beam module. I'll rebuild my toxin while I go look at this. Black market modification for the mining beam. Use E to begin the upgrade installation process. The module is flexible and the exact upgrade statistics are unknown until installation. Potential upgrades include power output, heat toleration, and fuel efficiency. I kind of want to put it... If I install it, can I take it back out though? Okay, yeah.
Toxic protection falling.
That's what I'm looking for. Extract salvage data from buried technology and spend them in destruction. It is marked as having been collected by a local Corvax explorer. Okay.
Toxic protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Back to the ship.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Regen our protection for a moment. I'm like, wait,
Toxic protection.
it's literally right here.
Toxic protection falling.
I have one more takeoff before I can't take off anymore. There was another building over on the other side of this mountain, right? But where? Well, enough messing about. We got what we need for the to go to our base, so we'll head there. Maybe we get scared by pirates. We can kill another pirate while we're out here. Just saying. I don't know if we make ourselves tempting enough looking for pirates. Maybe we gotta really work. Show the pirates that we're really ready for them, you know? I'm pretty sure we have to go around the planet to get to the target. But I'm wondering if it'll drive us into the planet and then I'll have to turn it around, or if it's going to be right there. Maybe we're on the right side of the planet. That's also entirely possible. Look, there's our house. We're gonna have to go find more dihydrogen stuff. You should recover salvage data from barrier technology. Sodium nanotubes and metal plating. Using quickly between the constructed bases as well as any space station terminuses connected to their network. Users urged to verify network integrity before inserting any matter they cannot afford to become separated from. Is that their way? Is it? Never mind. Need more rock dirt or rock dust. Metal plating and oxygen. Okay, so we need oxygen. For more than just life. Hopefully we will get enough to build our biofuel reactor. I have hit this one, right? Yeah, okay. So it does close back up. So I was wrong on my assessment earlier. I mean, I was right in that it was a different place, but I was wrong in the reason.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Kind of embarrassing. I hit him, and I'm like, oh no, I better be careful. I hit him, and he literally just ignores me. The game's going all right. I'm trying to get to my jump drive, but I'm not sure what all story questing stuff I need to do. At first I was ignoring things, then I was like, oh yeah, if I don't do that, they're gonna never let me progress beyond here. But what were you up to? I think I needed 30 oxygen for the refinery. Just finished playing Fortnite with a friend you never played with, but you wanted to play for a long time. Oh, nice. So, were they new to Fortnite? Did you scare them off of Fortnite already? Not saying that you do that, but you might. All right, so playing a long time. Gotcha. Because you got run over? Probably interfered. Get a couple of wins, some sweaty matches. Yeah, I figured they were. Like, to be perfectly fair and also blunt, you're going to get sweaty matches. Like, unless you're playing with somebody who's well below your capabilities, you're gonna get sweaty matches. Especially on like a Friday, Saturday. Yeah, you're gonna get the sweaties. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Well, I figure they probably play better than me. And we get sweaty matches when it's just you and I. So yeah. But yeah, it's Like I figured when you said you get sweaty matches, I was like, okay, it's at least me. It's not Goat, it's not Vic. Oh yeah, I'm worse with the mobility. By far worse with the mobility. Oh, I need to make metal plating. Can you leave me alone, Sentinel? I am busy right now.
Technology recharge.
Do I need to build wiring or something? That's something I have to research. That is just asinine. No, it's free apparently. But you're not one to compare. You suck at what? Be fun. You're playing the proximity chat mode, but it was annoying because you never found each other on the match. Even if you're on a team, you get kicked out in the match and you have to find your teammates. Oh, that would be annoying. You played like 10 plus matches. You had to clutch a 1v10 at the end.
Base computer online.
Yeah, but when you say 1v10, was it you versus 10, or like is it 9 separates, or was it 10 people, like all of them kind of gunning for you? Because there is a difference. If you're basically third partying a bunch of people, it's not quite the same. Like you've done some of your 1v6s and 1v8s. You against 2 squads in a duo. Okay. Well, it's not that you killed them all. It's that because remember they could all be down to 50 health and you can kill them all like you killed one person. Yeah. Because when I've seen you 1v6 or like 1v8 when it's like 2 squads, you basically draw the fire from both of them and then killed them.
Yeah, the kill counts, but if you only did like 1/5 of the work, then did you really kill them, or was it you just got lucky? Like your 1v, like you had a 1v7, I think, where they were basically every one of them was full health when you fought them, because you killed a solo, but that blew your cover. You killed a duo when they tried to start shooting the other guys, and you killed the last 4 when they tried to come kill you. Thing is, on that match, they were trying to pickaxe at the end. No. So, okay. There's some details to that. Oh, what was the Corvette thing? Corvette assembly. Oof. Okay, yeah, I don't have the credits for that. The game mode was fun, you're not gonna lie, and the people are not toxic somehow. I find that somehow believable that they weren't toxic, just because I can see where they might not be able to. Just because there's a lot of that type of stuff is pretty easy to ban and catch, and I guess mostly the F word. Yeah, I mean that's, you know, that just happens. Sell the pirate transponder. What is this thing? Oh, this is for the... I was like, I could sell the part. You're gonna chill and get a sleep, have a nice rest of the stream. You're tired as fuck. No problem, you get some sleep. I'm glad you got to enjoy some rounds of fork knife. I played this isn't my experience, my game that I played the most in. That one's a save file that I have from 2021, and then I have another save file from 2018. So I've owned this game for a while. How you doing, Foxes? How's everything been? It's been a bit. Sorry the game's so loud. I try to keep it. I don't want to lower the volume too much, but at the same time. Let's see. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Scanner detected unusual broadcast. Repeating 16 from the space station. End of archive records interrupted. Their base and headed to the space station. Yeah, I've already done that. Literally, we just came from there. Everything's been doing great. Living life is great. Nice. I myself am just around. I exist. I get through every day existing. Was anything to realize release a strange feeling gas. Appears to signify our conversation is over. Wow. I wonder if that's what this guy over here is for. The one who keeps refusing to talk to me. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. The alien speaks, the words are not there, and a string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare logged directly to my exosuit. Crimson light fades away, and I see the life form blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. Usually, perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Yeah, I already know about this. It's like, in some ways I am behind, in some ways I am ahead. But apparently I need to go back to my base, to the computer there. Yeah, this is a pretty chill game. It's a decent little builder, explorer, anti-piracy one. You've been getting into Disney Dreamlight and Borderlands 4? You've been playing Borderlands 4 with your husband? Nice. I've been not buying Borderlands 4 because I don't want to spend the money on it. And I'm a cheap bastard like that. Decoding 16. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings, fly to us and claim your place among the stars. You bought it with free money that you got from your health insurance you're on? Ah, okay, yeah. I don't see myself wanting to play it enough to spend the money on it. Like, I like Borderlands, but I just can't justify the price tag they have on it. Ooh, 1 sec.
Technology recharge.
But it looks fun from the people I've seen playing it. Like I know Vic plays it, and who else? Some Goof plays it. So I mean, it looks like it'd be fun.
Technology recharge.
All right.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
It's really fun for sure. But it's good to see you. Good to see you doing well.
forgot that this planet drains your life support system.
Technology recharge.
See what they say. Log damage, partial records available. Signals led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. These messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long forgotten ruin. Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They're followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. Schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Pull the blueprint from the computer. But this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Well, we gotta go back to the base anyways. I might as well look around here for things to harvest, and then
Technology recharge.
that should be now.
Radiation leak detected. Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Got storage crates all have a radiation issue. much as I want to continue and go get those other cargo containers, I don't really want to die and lose everything in my inventory right out here. That would just piss me off. I need to get an advanced mining laser at some point. And welcome back from ads. You haven't missed too much. I've just been running back to the ship now to try to build the hyperdrive. Once I can build the hyperdrive, I can begin my space adventures. Don't mind me, Sentinel. I'm just minding my own business. Hi, ship. How are you doing? We're back to
Technology installed.
To go buy the microprocessors, apparently. So teleport to the station, turn around to the buying desk, or go straight forward, I guess.
Product received.
It's after midnight. I probably won't be on much longer, maybe. Tomorrow or later today, I guess. We'll be doing Helldivers with Vic. Probably then Fortnite with Mew after that at some point.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Finally. Oh, wait. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. Hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I'll really will finance out amid the stars, but without warp cells, it'll be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. I mean, I'm carrying antimatter.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Alright, but anyway, back to what we were doing before they got themselves killed. This way!
Radiation protection falling.
Holy crap! These freighters are literally coming out of the planet. What are you doing out here trying to be a threat to me?
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Oh, that's right. This place. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Success. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. Make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Might as well hit the what is it? Not research, but about the territory marker.
Radiation protection falling.
Do you think people might get upset that I released the biological horror? I feel like they'll forgive me. The real question is, where did I leave my stuff? There it is. I have faith in life support will hold up.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Oh, we'll do this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
You talk to your friend that you cursed at that got mad at you for messing up in the dungeon? Yeah. You don't. Are you talking about today it happened, or the previous time where it happened? Because I know you did it like before, like it happened before. Did it happen again today? Okay. I assumed you'd already talked to him. I got a system. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Obtained. Destination 16. No. Reject. Accepted. Plotting route. I said no. Like I told you no, you don't get to tell me where to go. You're still 40% to go complete with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let's see, what are you gonna do while I'm away? Because you're gonna be building up the excitement for Ghost of Yotei. I won't be around.
Units received.
Yep, no problem, Goof. See if they have any more trade words. Nope. At least not on this one.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
I refuse, Valmar. I refuse. How you doing? I'm enjoying it. I've always enjoyed this game though, so it's not like this is a new enjoyment. It's just different. It's just I'm just enjoying all the new updates and stuff. Like I bought this game when it first launched, and I was one of the ones who didn't return it. Yeah. Yeah, so because I know a lot of people who, because they offered to like have no issues with returns or anything, so a lot of people I knew just returned it. And I was like, I'll play it. It didn't have everything that they promised it would, but it had enough that I was like, they're unwilling to give unpaid assistance, but they did teach me a word first. Unpaid. You still have so much fun playing it. You haven't made your ship yet, but soon. Yeah, I could go load one of my older games where I have like the frigate and the freighters and everything else, and I could probably build the ship there, because I think, well, I went on it earlier just to see, and it has like 17 million credits, or units just sitting on them. And I think I had a bunch like stored up in material, but it's just one of those. It's like, I kind of wanted to relearn the systems as they came up. Yeah, I haven't. If I had been playing it, I'd have a ton. But like the last time I played it was in 2021, so there'd been a gap, slight gap. Yeah, my first, like, I have a save file from 2018, and then I have 2 other save files from 2021.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Vic, I fought in your general accent. Oh, mate, but do you have any grape poupon? Your save file with almost 3,500 hours got corrupted. That would suck. So now you just have your 500-hour save file. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near that much time in the game. You get it back to the 3,500 hours if it's the last thing you do. It might be the last thing you do. Imagine ignoring me, Val. I mean, it's probably in everyone's best interest to ignore you. Man, no work here either. Used to be tight until, you know, stuff happened. Oh, hey, Vic, how fancy meeting you here. I know, it's crazy. Who'd have guessed? Wait, can't that be broken down into something? Yeah, converted it to nanites. That's true. He does usually hold me back. But luckily we don't expect all that from him, so we're fine. What's the raw berry do? That's good for life support. Hold on to it for meow. All right. But here's where we'll call it before I actually do the pickle. Just to make Vic sad. Vic, I'll see you later today. I'm gonna refund all the points in a little while anyway. So all the points spent on pickles will have been refunded by tomorrow. So I don't feel any bad at all.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry.
But
the Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee.
Ugh. Yeah, but then you'll do it while you're actually there to hear it and I'll be sad. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we part ways. I'll see you all later. Take care.